Oh god, oh, you goobers are already commenting? Like, I just started it. Let's see, good grief. Alright, let's see. Let's try to make sure I don't have like 5 of these things going on. Yeah, get rid of that, there we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, yo, I heard unscrew is OP. It is like a 50% dropping. We will have to check. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Let's go ahead and since you goobs are already hopping in, we'll go ahead and get it fired up. Let's see. Let's go gambling. Right. Alright, let's see. FNAF world. Excellent. Alright. Sorry, just got back from the gym, so we are all good. Let's go ahead and turn this. Oh, wait, it is on. Oh, amazing. Cool. Look at me. Oh! Speaking of peak soundtracks. Hello, everybody. My name. No. Hi, everybody. I am the Who Cares I Upload Once a Year channel, and I'm gonna finish my playthrough of FNAF World tonight, maybe. And yeah, in case you missed the description, I am done with my script finally. As of just this evening, I finished this stupid script for this stupid theory that's taken me 8 months to write. Or, well, over 8 months. It's 30,000 words long. Good God. Like, the sheer audacity I'm gonna have to upload a video that long. This thing's gonna be like an hour and a half long. Good God. I'm gonna have to record it this coming week. I've gotta still proofread it, make sure I didn't, like, make any egregious errors before I record it. And then I've gotta edit the stupid thing. You guys are only getting a slideshow, or this would take another, like, 8 months to do. Because I can't really edit very well. Which one was it? Yeah, I think it was the third one, because I screwed up the second one. Well, we might give it a minute or two. We got some more people filter in. What is it? Yeah, no, that took a while. I've got to proofread the thing. I've got to edit it. By the way, when I was playing UC in the mobile port, I got bounce pod on my desk. It was like a 1 in 10,000. 0.1 chance. Now, wow, that is impressive. Look at the luck there. Congrats. Yeah, no. I'm just so glad to be done with it. I'm so glad that, like, even just, like, skimming it before I went to the gym, like, I feel confident in it as a story. Got it, I was in class. Oh, wait, fair enough. But yeah, like, I like it as a story. I think it works. I contradict nothing in the games to my knowledge. Now, granted, I can't really, like, proofread it because, like, that would require spoiling someone. And even, like, Bronze and VRAR, I've only given them, like, bits and pieces. Even they don't know the full story of what I'm about to drop on you guys, which, like, if I record it within, like, a day or two, and I edit it within, like, a day or two, by the end of next week, I think I could have it uploaded. Which is, like, how... to show you how, like, hard the writing part was. Like, getting, like, everything right. Like, making sure it jives with the books. And, like, if there's nothing in the books, like, on occasion, I lean on a few things in the books. But, you know, like, you know, what's my one motto, right? Like, the books only matter when I say they matter, right? But... yeah, no, Editing in 2 days. Well, again, like, I hope you guys aren't expecting anything more than, like, a slideshow, a PowerPoint, with, like, this will be something like you audiobook, basically. Like, this is just gonna be me yapping in the background for, like, an hour and a half about my, like, insane take on, the timeline. And that's gonna be the fun part. For people who don't watch my streams or pay attention, like, they're just gonna see, oh, ShatterWilliam, right? And it's like, oh, wait a minute, this theory part's only like 5 minutes long, and the rest of the stupid video's an hour and a half. Hey, Mio, thank you for hopping in. Like, yay, Yap Fest. No, like, oh no, God, like, none of you are ready. Like I said in my post, like, none of you I'm not ready for you guys to see it, but I put so much work into this stupid thing. I should probably just record, like, proofread it, record it, cobble it together in a PowerPoint, and then just upload the steaming pile on my channel. Current video struggling with the editing process, which is usually the easiest and fastest for me. It's coming along slowly but surely. I wish it was, like, you know, the grass is always greener, but I wish I could edit better. I still need to get Bronze to teach me really how he does it. What is it? But yeah, no, like, none of you are ready for this. None of you are ready for this theory. No, I'm serious. I'm looking forward to it. Like the sheer audacity for a, like, FNAF theorist as small as me to, like, try to put out a timeline is apparently very impressive. Like, I feel proud of it. This is, like, 8 months worth of work. Of, like, me, like, reading and rereading and theorizing and, like, brainstorming with, like, Bronze and VRAR, bugging them about the most insane questions in the world. Like, I can't even mention it because I don't want to spoil anything, right? Because I want you guys to go in as blind as possible. The literal only thing I'll say, if you're hyped for this video, after this stream, go, like, if you're just chilling tonight trying to sleep, go rewatch theories or videos about Shatter Victim. You need to understand Shatter Victim, or at least have a working understanding of it before you watch mine. Because, like, it's not like I'm copying it. It's like a adaptation branch off of Shatter Victim, basically. Theory: MatPat is the sixth missing child. Oh gosh, yeah, no, no, Matt. Yeah, that's why he's gone. No, Matt Pat's the Henry. He's disappeared for like 30 years, and we don't know what he's doing anymore, or why. God Victim is off of Shatter Victim. Oh God. V, like, tried to explain God Victim to me, but, like, I remember just thinking that goes, like, a little too far in the other direction for me, right? I'd have to look at it again. I've been, again, too busy with, like, starting my business and getting, like, massively deathly sick in March. Dealing with this lawsuit. Getting this stupid thing written. I've been very busy. So I've not, like, checked a lot of the other theories as well, but, yeah, no. I will want to Shatter Victim, but the victim is David, and a mix of Loop Victim. Oh, yeah, and, like, VRAR's trying to convince me of a loop theory in Secret of the Mimic, I remember. Let's see. Hang on a second. I gotta do this on my phone so I can, there we go, see the... There we go, the thing, there we go. Alright, alright, yeah, we got some people in here already. Let's go ahead and, continue it, and, to put it in a short summary. Shatter Victim, but the victim is David, and a mix of Loop Victim. Oh, is God Victim, okay. Shatter Victim, the victim is David, and a mix of Loop Victim. That is bananas, yeah. I like Secret of the Mimic loop because I made a nightmare theory. The idea that FNAF 4 is a looping series of nightmares in the mind of William Afton. That's a different take. You know, unfortunately, my take on, like, what's happening in FNAF 4 is, you know, probably going to be pretty, like, boring and vanilla for that game specifically. I will say it's probably controversial where I put it in the timeline. Hence God David, right. Which I really do need to check that again. So I can, like, fully get the scope of God David. But again, I've just been so focused on getting ShatterWilliam put out. Like, I know, I can already tell you, though, like, looking back on what I finished writing today, I know I'm going to have to go back and, like, add in a few scenes in particular. Just because, like, there's some things in the end. I was just kind of rushing to get the stupid thing done. But, like, there's a couple scenes I'm going to need to add to, like, set up for part 2, if I do that one day. Oh, I know, spoiler. What is it? Like tying everything together on, like, who I think is doing what, when, and why, especially near the end, is going to be extremely important to make clear. And we're also playing 5 Laps of Freddy. Supposedly they're still working on that, and they're going to make it multiplayer, like a Mario Kart, which I kind of hope they do. The same as Tom did. He made his theory first and then checked down the other. It's an influenced too much by other theories. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, well, and I mean, it's not that I don't like looking at other people's theories. It's just I don't have the time. I haven't, like, check out how dead my channel is, right? Like, I've not had the time to, like, do my own channel justice. Like, I've not uploaded in, like, 8 months on, like, a serious video. Alright, yeah, we'll go with this party. Alright. Excellent. Alright, so what am I doing now? William Afton ate Haribo and got dementia. Like, isn't there some weird chemical in that or something? Alright, what am I doing? Because I'm trying to get the last ending. What do I have to do for this? Someone actually remind me. Because I legitimately do forget. Because we're trying to get, like, the last ending. Was it the clock ending? Maybe ascertain, but... Also, while we're waiting here, to see if anybody knows that, isn't it so weird, like, like a carnival in whatever this world is of FNAF world? Like, that's so interesting. You know, just another thing that's, like, from Secret of the Mimic that keeps getting brought up here. Isn't that really interesting, guys? Like, the manor, the little mimic thing, the little gear rats, like, you know, just, like, little things over and over again that, like, it's like, oh, I've seen that in Secret of the Mimic. What's it doing in FNAF World? What is FNAF World? Who made FNAF World? Those are excellent questions for all of you. Do you want me to go down that rabbit hole? No, I mean, yeah, that's more just, like, open-ended questions. You can theorize about it if you want, but it's like, I'm asking you guys questions I had to ask myself finishing this stupid thing. And to set up for part 2. Oh my god, you guys are gonna be so mad when you hear what I have to say about Gregory. They might be Fall Fest connections. Maybe. Fall Fest was mentioned explicitly in Secret of the Simic by Fiona in that audio recording. Spookfest was introduced in Pizza Sim after all, a year after FNAF World. Correct, which is also why I might even wonder out loud, was Fall Fest planned conceptually as early as, like, pre-FNAF 6? Which is honest to God insane if that is the case. No. Oh no, T-Jet streamed today, but I kept trying to point something out and I was ignored. Oh no, my bad. Where? What? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. And let me know if I did, Mio. I try not to ignore you. You've been a regular commenter. So yeah, but no, I have no idea what I'm doing here, so just, if anybody knows what I'm supposed to do to get this last ending, let me know. Alright, while I'm doing that, I'll just go ahead and do this. Oh, well, that was easy. About Rabbit Hole and Fall Fest. Oh, scroll. I thought I said something. Hang on, what was that? Maybe ascertain, but do you want me to go down that rabbit hole? They might be Fall Fest connections. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Okay, don't we have to get that key from that goober? He has a lot of chatters. He's missed 2 super chats of mine at this point, so I'm not making that mistake again. Oh, no. That's not good. Uh-oh. I mean, if he's busy, I guess, but yeah. Imagine if FNAF World update with each FNAF game, so when the sister location came out, Scott added Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy, and so on. Like, wasn't there an update for FNAF World where he did that with, like, the, blah, blah, blah. Like, he put in a teaser for Sister World, or Sister Location. Not Sister World, Sister Location in here with the update, if I remember right. His stream was about Fall Fest, but I was ignored in his stream about pointing stuff out. No, that sucks. Well, hey, thankfully, I'm like a lame, like, tiny theorist and streamer, and I will always at least try to make sure I can get to your guys' questions, even though I'm kind of bad about making sure I don't miss anything. Alright, we got this goober. Hang on. Alright, do that. Let me try to remember. Alright, let's see. That. Alright. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Alright, I will answer all that here in just a second. There we go. Ooh, excellent. Raise attack power. Alright, hang on, we're getting them. Prize ball. Hey, got him. A lot of Faz points. Most excellent. Leveled them quite a bit. Alright, now let me read. Let's see. Yeah, FNAF World Update 2 was one big sister location teaser. Yes, that's why I think Chica's Secret Party was a canceled teaser for Pizza Stem. Ooh, really? Chica's Secret Party was a canceled teaser for Pizza Sim. That would have been so cool. And yeah, like, that could have been similar to, like, what he did here. With, the sister location teaser in FNAF World. That would have been so cool. So, somewhat in short, Nightmare Doubloon Boy was real. Fazent mentioned about him being positioned like Golden Freddy, which one of the voice lines says, there isn't room for the both of us. Interesting. What game is that from? Remind me? I know what you're talking about. I forget where I know that. Have you tried playing Frick Bears 3? That game is good. I have not. Let me grab that. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out, like... I think I've gotta find a key or something. Or yeah, like, how do I get to Pig Patch? Don't I have to glitch through the thing or something? Yeah, go away. Do you have anything for me? Yeah, we'll get that. There we go. Game's good. I think we just talking about Ultimate Custom Night. Ah, okay. There isn't room for both of it. Yeah, because I remember that line. Yeah, because CSP and MM are so similar. Scott chose not to market FNAF 6 with lots of hype and only teased a small pizza sim game. That's probably why Chica's Secret Party never released. Chica's Secret Party, Midnight Motorist, or so. Oh, yeah. Design-wise, they do seem to be similar. Scott chose not to market FNAF 6 with lots of hype, only That's so interesting. If, like, Chica's Secret Party was supposed to be, like, a teaser for FNAF 6, which is even more, like, insane because, like, FNAF 6 was supposed to, and really it kind of is, like, the game where, like, a lot was getting, like, wrapped up, basically. It's just, I don't know, like, I wish he would have just kept it out, but at the same time, there would be no mystery if he didn't. And if he can, like, bring it back now, like, or even, you know, retroactively, and none of us know, you know, that would still be super cool. I could try to find the start time on T-Dirt stream where I was referencing not long after I left, so. Oh, no, I mean, that's fine. Alright, hang on, so. Reset. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure your chats are all... not on top. Yeah, I just need to, like, stretch it out a little bit. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Most excellent. And then we hit that. There we go. Alright, yeah, where am I supposed to find these stupid keys? Got him. Yeah, how do I get to the Pig Patch fight? Is it, like, over here, maybe? I'm trying to remember, like, where am I supposed to go? No, go away. Okay. It's really good about Chica's Party World. What if Chipper never got hate and Scott never made FNAF? I mean, I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think Chipper would have taken off as big as FNAF did, so I guess it all worked out how it was supposed to in the end. Hang on, I'm trying to find this Chica's Party World comment I missed, apparently, but I swear I was just talking about it, unless it's not picking up my mic either. Yeah, I don't know. Either that or I'm going insane. I don't know, which is also a possibility. Hang on. Alright, these goobers. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. I guess I'll just, like, stumble around until I find a way to get to the stupid Pig Patch fight over here. Yeah, go away. There we go. Because he's, like, over there somewheres. Let's see. True Yark. Theory Chum discusses about how Scott does his old games and new ones. Terminal Error released a video today. I've not heard of that channel. Who is that? Yeah, how do I get to that goober? Go away. I believe your messages are on top messages, not all messages. What? Hang on. Is Botrix doing something stupid? Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Design, hide bot, hide old, no. Font, hide command, span together. There's nothing about, like, top messages. Animations, apply for, ignore. I mean, unless they've changed something, I've got all the same settings as before. There we go, all messages, okay. So I shifted that to that, but I guess I've got to do it for the YouTube thing. I'm on mobile in the chat, it shows a message in all. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Like, I don't know why it would be top by default then, so I don't, like, see everything. That's a little massively annoying. Hang on, let me... Maybe changing it for... Yeah, just do live chat. There we go. So then it'll get it all. There we go. Alright. Hopefully Botrix gets all those now. Alright, Alright, yeah. How do I get... this goober? Even with bronze. Yeah, I thought so, too. So, yeah, I don't know. It must be a YouTube side thing, because I didn't change anything there. Ooh, new party member, Shadow Bready. That was a rough one. Alright, that. Toxic bite. Yes. Boost attack. Freddles. Now Shadow Freddy's pretty tough. Let's see. Boost armor saves. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health, or we're not putting out a lot of damage. Either or. Or both. Let's boost that. Hey, finally we got him. Skibidi. I agree, they also recently changed the font in chat. Yeah, that is a little annoying. Which, sorry about that. There, go away. Alright. I might just look it up, to be honest with you, so we're not spending, like, 5 hours of me just, like, roaming around. Yeah, let me do that with my phone. How to get the clock ending of FNAF world. Look, guys, I figured it out. 5 clock minigame triggered by speaking to Bread Bear, specific location throughout the game. 605, unlock a warp to the alternate end ring. Okay. Alright, hang on, I'm looking at a Steam guide. Bear with me. Professional stream here. Pixel Bread Bear. First glitch world before entering the dusting fields. Where's the dusting fields? Ah, okay, over here. Clock is where a little bit sells Reapers. We'll go over there and check that real quick. Freddy Rizbear's Pizza. Alright, wasn't the clock supposed to be up there? Go away. Alright. Ooh. That's a lot of money, though. Alright, let's see. Go away. Got him, I guess. Level up! Alright, cool. What's up with that dancing Shadow Freddy, too? Like, does anyone have an explanation for that I'm just, like, not getting? Alright, I'm pretty sure we got the clock here, so... The third one is revealed by meeting Pixel Bread Bear before the bouncer boss in Dusting Field. It's in a dead-ending... Dusting Field of the Mysterious Mine. Minigame. Push the cupcakes into the boxes. First reach the lake. I think I did that. It's in the dead end in the north... blah, blah, blah. Choppy's Wood, yes. Dead in the northern Choppy's of the Mysterious Mine. But for this minigame, you must be standing on the middle switch when the time is up. I played it safe. Final clock is a huge point of confusion for many. Pixel Fredbear mentions it in Black Tomb, but he's actually telling you it's in Pinwheel. There is no clock in Black Tomb or Deep Metal Mine. The final clock fully appears when you meet Pixel Fredbear in Pinwheel Land. It's one of the funhouse rooms. For the minigame, just push Shadow Bonnie into his box. So, let's see. Clock. It's in Pinwheel. The final clock when you meet Pixel Fredbear in Pinwheel Land. I thought I did that. Or did I? It's in one of the funhouse rooms. Okay, so do we go down and check that then? No, go away. Okay, yeah. So do we gotta go up to the one little green area and make sure we got the clunk? Go away. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Look at that doobus. Go away. Was it this one down here, or was it the other green tent? Okay, yeah, it's the other one up top. Okay, so... Yeah, I gotta beat eyebrows here. Hello, brow boy. Armor boost. Cupcakes. Toxic attack. Let's see. Let's boost our strength. That's better. Prize ball. Uh-oh. That's not good. Mystery box. Bite and blast. There we go. Do that. Hit him with that. The balloon boy instantly died. Oh no, everyone. Munchies at him. Nope. Dang it. Of course he had to take out the crying child with his revive first. That's annoying. Let's see. That's even less skibbity. There's only 2 of these goobers. Ah, well, just as I was starting to run. Dang it. Alright, let's try that again. She needed to be weirder. Alright, yeah, let's get back up here. Yeah, go away. Security screech. Alright, alright. No messing around this time. Let's put out some damage. Raise our defense. And of course the crying child immediately died again. Amazing. Swap them out. Ah, where the hell's my cursor? There it is. There we go. Let's see. Comb cake. There we go. Ah, just not in time. Oof. Dang it, Dee Dee. Oh yeah, I can't run from this. Amazing. We're gonna have to keep trying. Think outside the box. And maybe we'll battle these goobers on the way. Apparently they're way too weak. Or he just keeps, like, soloing the crying child so I can't revive anybody in time. Which is a little annoying that he just beelines him. Alright. Raise armor. Let's see, fight. Prize ball. Auto res. Excellent. Alright, switch. Just in case. Alright. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, switch. Gift boxes. There we go. Swap them out. Switch. Okay, I didn't get to do anything in time. Amazing. Good God, this is hard. Okay. Alright, so I guess I gotta grind to get back to there, even though I've already been there. That's a little annoying. Alright, so whatever. I guess we're gonna have to go level, I guess. Alright, we need to get some high-end enemies to battle here. Just wander around here. Up. What do you guys think happened at Fall Fest? I mean, I've got my theories, but what do you guys think? Excellent. There we go. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Ba 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 ba. Hey, there we go. There went the crying show. Alright, we'll swap out, let the other team get some XP. There we go. That's some leveling. I haven't thought about Fall Fest too much, but I feel like all roads lead to Cassidy. It all reminds me of the FNAF AR Dark Circus event and the Great Escape Golden Freddy. Don't tell VRAR. No, All roads lead to Cassidy. All roads lead to Cassidy, do they? Well, just as a reminder, whatever happened at Fall Fest with Fiona happened at some point between 75 and 79. I think, what is it? Blah, blah, blah. What is it? It was the Fall Fest of 77 was the one Fiona died at. Just because it makes, like, other things around it, I remember, easier, like David's birth and death and everything. And hey, thank you, I just saw your message pop up, Jessica. Nice new headphones. Hope they sound good and everything. And the Great Escape Golden Freight. Like, people really sleep on FNAF AR as well. Like, so many people, like, are, like, committed to saying, like, nothing in it is canon just because it was canceled. However, that would be, like, the one and only example of any FNAF game ever coming out where it's like, we have to throw away everything that was written for it. Like, and that doesn't feel like something Scott would do. Like, maybe it doesn't get added to. Maybe certain things don't get, like, finalized or explained. But, like, maybe I'm insane. Well, I am insane. But I also wonder, like, I don't think that it's guaranteed that the FNAF AR emails aren't canon. I think there's every possibility they might be canon. Everything in FNAF AR might be canon. I am subject to change my mind on that, on a whim, but I am open to it. There we go. Alright, back to fighting. Cupcakes. Bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Swap. Let them get some XP. Not quite. Cheese. Cheesed to me. There we go. How about now? No. Munchie. There we go. Level up! What kind brand? Oh, for Jessica, okay. Unnamed, you don't have to go into detail, but lawsuit about the kettle? Yes. I can say just, yeah, like the non-profit I'm having issues with in Texas, what is it? You know, it's just, you know, I'm out like a month and a half's worth of work, and the kettle, you know, I can't just, like, afford to eat that. I've got a business startup, like, I should have been making a lot more money by now. And not to make it sound, like, greedy, but it's, like, I'm barely making enough to, like, it's paying for itself, but, like, I would make more working at Walmart. I'll say it like that. For the amount of work I'm putting in, as well. It just doesn't make sense. Virar and Braun should know who Terminal is. Yeah, they're probably more clued into the community than I am, unfortunately. I want to watch other people's stuff, but it's like I've been laser focused on getting this stupid video done. In like 8 months of work, it'll be done, and I am so excited to like go back and like do the proofreading touch-ups and like edit it and record it and then get it edited and then finally out to you guys. Hopefully by the end of like next week or this coming week. Maybe the week after, worst case. But, like, this thing is, like, just around the corner now that, like, the bulk of the script is done. There's, like, I know already there's, like, a few more scenes I want to add, basically, to supplement what I've already written. But, like, the bulk of the story is done, and, like, I'm so excited to see what you guys have to say about, like, my take on, like, certain characters, or, like, why they did or didn't do certain things at different times. Absolutely no worries, but his video today on Chica's Party World was great. Oh, did Bronze upload? I don't know. I've not checked, or he didn't say anything in the chat. I will have to watch that. Or wait, oh wait, wasn't I in that? Or yeah, I think I got the notification for that. I think I was in that one. Yeah, that was the collab he wanted me to record. Whoopsies. Good thing I didn't say anything about it. Or terminal error. Oh, okay, him. Yeah. Because I remember we talked about it too, but yeah, I need to check that too. I added that to my watch later, gonna check it out soon. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely need to do the same. Here, let's try to battle this goober again now that we're a little stronger. So we're doing okay health-wise. Alright, use a touch-up. Power Song, oh, I'll have to res that here in a second. Toxic Bite. Gift boxes. Give gifts. Give life. Toxic Bite again. Gift boxes. Bite and Blast. Let's see. Alright, yeah, switch. I don't want to lose him. Toxic Balloon. Birthday. Cheese. Ice Ball. Cupcakes. Munchies. Lower his defense. Cupcakes. Oh, we lost the poopin'. Doubloons. There we go, just in time. Lower that. Perfect. Cupcakes. More munchies. Alright, it's getting tight. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see. There we go, now we're back to them. Hit him with that. And of course he went straight for the crying child, because why wouldn't he? Oh, good God. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Dang it. Ah! So close. VRAR. Hello, VRAR. How are you, sir? Male, female, it's a rabbit. Who cares? That's right. VRAR, tell the chat why Fall Fest is important. He's like, no. Alright, let's keep leveling these goobers. Da-ba-da-da. Pizza. Prize balls. Got him. Most excellent. Yeah, thank you for hopping in, V. I'm trying to get to the, what is it, last ending, but I think I gotta get past Brow Boy over here. Here's our defense, cupcakes, toxic. Our health back up. Boost attack power. Ooh, good hits. Very nice. Raise our defense. Cupcakes. Sure, our defense is still good. And we'll swap them out. Over their defense. Wow, they are tanky. Jeez. Gloomy balloony. Cupcakes. You tried. Let's see, munchies. There we go. Big level. There we go. Fall Fest, Fiona, Sun Moon, Mimic Program, Agony, and some loose connection to William. Are you sure about that? Well, yeah, maybe loosely, I guess. Maybe. Again, we don't know for sure, but I really don't think it's gonna be William, because I don't think he was doing anything nefarious at that point. And it might be like the new angle, like Scott would take it for a new arc, maybe. You know, again, we don't know, because like I don't think we have a lot of payoff yet with whatever the hell he's setting up. And the toys existing in Fall Fest before 87, he's connected it loosely somehow, though. Yeah, the toys are in Fall Fest. If they are, I missed something, and that's fascinating. If that is legit. For real, as one might say. Go. Wait. Swap. The blue. Prize bowl. Cheese. No. Okay. There we go. Level up! There's he. The carousel. Oh, yeah, because what is it? Isn't there, Help Wanted 2? Crap. The carousel. The, whatever it's called. Yeah, the carousel minigame. Whatever the hell it's called. I seem to remember a Foxy. And there was definitely a Fun Time Foxy, too. Are we sure that was Mangle, or was that a, like, Fun Time Foxy? Well, like, that wouldn't make sense either. Are we sure that that's not just, like, a digital hallucination, or like something just Glitchtrap himself made in that world, like as his own callback to other stuff, and not like a direct copy of like the carousel that existed in the real world. Because again, everything we're seeing in Help Wanted 2 is inside the VR employee game thing, right? Like, I don't know. That's just me, like, thinking out loud, like, in the moment. I would, you know, just want to be sure that that's what is happening. Alright, can I beat this brow booger? Let's see. Toxic. Armor boost. Give gifts. Here, we'll swap you guys out real quick, and we'll do this. We'll hit that. Hit that. Gotta go. Thank you for hopping in. No cap. Prize ball. Negative. Cupcakes. There's defense down. Yeah, thank you for hopping in, C-Care. Bye. Absolutely. Crap. Okay. Give gifts. Give life. There we go. Give gifts. Alright. Frettles. Armor boost. Cupcakes. There we go. Get him back. Cupcakes. Excellent. So focused right now. Finally, got him. Oh, finally. Big levels. But yeah, thank you for hopping in, C-Care. You take care. I'm sure he already left. Alright, now I can go up here. Thank goodness. Okay, yeah. Now we gotta look for the clock, right? Oh wait, yeah, we just run from these goofers. Yeah, because they're spooky. Was it this one? Go away, Freddy. Red bear. Oh no, that just spit me out here. Okay. Tangle. That's so funny because speaking of things that come in later games, the Tangle is the official name of the blob. Isn't that so cool? New challenger approaches. Nightmare Banani. Interesting. Oh, well, that was easy. New party member. Think it's this far one? Go away. Oh yeah, there's Bread Bear. He's out there. I gotta find out how to get to him. Go away. Okay. No. I remember there's something I'm forgetting. Don't read into that statement too much. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, wasn't... Yes. Down? No. Dang it. Okay. So we gotta go back. Okay. This one, it's the far one. No. Was it? Yeah, they were tough to run from. Or do I have to do the oh yeah, you just shimmy through there. Okay, so do I beat him yet or no? Let me look at the guide to make sure. Tumor, deep metal mine, the 5 o'clock. Let's see. Yeah, the 5th and final clock is a huge point. Inside the glitch that leads to pork patch. Let's see. Or is there a way to go even, like, past that? No. Because that just, yeah, takes me back. I might have to beat Bubba. Let's see. I guess we'll see if we're ready, gamer. Let's, yeah, I like my chips. Virtua Freddy. Blinking, you'll miss him. Okay. Bibbidi. Oh yeah, we're gonna want the boss one. Chonka chicken. Let's eat. There we go. Alright. That a little better. Alright, let's see if we can beat Bubba. Armor up. Swap. Oof. Mr. Barks. What the hell? Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah. He just kept one-tapping my characters. Good grief. Alright, so I might have to redo that. Do I want to change any one of my party? He's level 1. 23, 22, 19, 21. It would take a while to level him. Let's just keep grinding the goobers we've got. Alright, where was it? Yeah, it was up here. The party was for you. And hey, if you guys have any questions as well, feel free to ask. You might be surprised what I might say, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. There we go. What the heck? I already beat you. Why do I gotta beat you again? Gregory's real name is Jimmy. None of these fools want to know what I think about Gregory. I think his real name is Pinocchio. How about that? There we go. Gives. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Switch. Poop it. Go. Let's see. Happy Jam. Armor boost. Yay, got him again. Jimmy is a nickname for James. Slippin' Jimmy. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Here we go. Some good leveling. Hopefully I don't have to keep beating his goofy butt. There we go. Alright, I think I gotta beat Bubba. So we go through here. Go through here, go away. Alright, there we go. Alright, fingers crossed. Armor boost. Switch. Lower his defense. Cheese, get some passives. Complicate, or I think they would have already good. Oh, that's funny. There we go. That's not missing. Let's see. Lower his attack. Toxic. Alright. Razor power. Happy. Cupcakes. Oof. Toxic. Oof. Oof. Come on, let me do things. Oh my god, let me do things. Oh, for God's sakes. That sucks. Pickle sauce. What happened to Chico? Alright, let's see here. Alright, I do not have that money. Needed to be weirder. It's me. It sure is Golden Freddy. Oh no, it was 15 you wanted, okay. Cuter in person, still a killer. Alright, there we go. Dubba dubba, dubba dubba, dubba dubba. Alright. Practice on these goofers. Power boost. Give gifts. Swap out to the B team. Da-dum. So that stays there. Help. Alright, run. Good grief. You almost lost to a bunch of little airplanes. Alright, let's get these goobers. Bump up our armor. Health up. Power cupcakes. Here we go. Switch. Use that. Get their defense down. Hey, got one. Their attack. Cupcakes. Munchies. Escape key. Hey, one more. Down to one. No. Doubloons. Got him. There we go. Big leveling. Most excellent. Save that there. Alright, try again. Give gifts. Go. Lower his defense. Go. Give gifts. Got him. Go. Big levels. Alright. Now, hopefully, we're just that little bit more stronger. And we can beat Bubba. Go away. Alright. Fingers crossed. Let's try again. Alright, let's go. That with him and then switch. Defense. Get some passives going. Go lowers attacks. Keep his defenses down. Toxic balloon. Oof. Dubba. I love how there's a Bubba and now we have Bub, the dog. Yeah. Again, another secret of the Mimic callback. More and more coincidences. Alright. Give gifts. There we go. Ba-dum. Go, really focused. So we're all topped off. Yes. Hit him with that. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I want to switch with. Oh, okay. Amazing. Just one tap. Okay, cool. Amazing. One tapped again. So much closer. Annoying. We're getting there. This is a hard ending to get, apparently. I want FNAF World 2 solely for Circus Baby. Would look so cool in this art style. Yeah, I guess Circus Baby could be in a FNAF World 2. I was wanting to say something, but then I thought, you know, wait, actually, yeah, I guess she could be in there, technically. So yeah, you're right, like, yeah, Circus Baby could be in a FNAF World 2. And again, guys, let's keep up the hope. The next game they're working on is going to be FNAF World 2. It is not Security Breach 2, it is FNAF World 2. I don't care lore-wise, a ton of non-relevant characters are in this one. Yeah. So he has to be there regardless. He literally has non-canon characters in there. Yeah, Scott specifically talked about that, didn't he? About how do you mix canon characters with non-canon characters? And it's like, that's such an interesting thing to say, Scott. Who's canon and who isn't? Well, he actually touched on that, too. What is it, like Nightmare Balloon Boy isn't, but Nightmarion is, or something like that? Balloons. Swap back. Got him. Level up. Let me read. Non-canon. Yeah, that is interesting. How do you mix non-canon characters with canon characters? That quote was about Help Wanted, though, not FNAF World. I mean, I thought he was speaking more, like, generally, but I would have to look at what he said exactly. Spirit Halloween is toying with my wallet, though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to see what you're talking about, what they're putting out. Like, that. I remember you showing me that, like, what you described as a crappy Freddy, like, animatronic standee, but you actually liked it, though. I believe you said if anyone would be Nightmare Balloon would be. Canon or non-canon, I guess. True, V. I've got to pull 500 out of my buttocks because Freddy must come to me. The Freddy Fazbear animatronic. Oh, they want 500? Oh! Good grief. Quality isn't going to be great. I have a lot of Spirit animatronics, but it looks awesome. Oh, wow. Interesting. I wouldn't have the room to put them all. How do you do that? I mean, generally, unless you want to wait and get it, like, second hand, then yeah, like, if that's what they're going for, that kind of sucks, but honest, like, like, maybe get a store's demo version in, like, 6 months. I don't have room either now. My dwelling place is small as, like, I mean, yeah, I'm about the same way myself right now. My house is not very big. It's just a cozy little cabin. Standard price for Spirit. Good God. That's insane. Take all mine apart in store then. Ew. This is rough. And of course, the crying child immediately dies. Swap him out. Toxic. Cupcakes. Let's see, do that. Yay, got him. Freddy Fazbear's. Excellent. Save. Try again. Maybe we also try to, yeah, get goobers like this. Oh yeah, and he's alone. We'll try to beat Red Bear. There we go. And we'll keep leveling on the way there. Yeah, that is rough. Alright, so yeah, go this way. I think it's this one. No, dang it. Alright. Oh! I have to remember. Don't remember to forget or forget to remember. Okay, there we go. Big hits. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's the goober we're trying to get to, I think. Or no, I think we gotta beat Bubba. These guys. A group of them. Can we get them? Here we go. Attack power. Swap out to the B team. Jeez. status effects on him. Got one. Got him. Level up. By the way, in T-Jet's stream, the whole thing was decent, but if you skipped to 58 minutes, you'll be right at what I was talking about in regards to Doubloon Boy. What is important about Balloon Boy? Where did Balloon Boy come from? Do you think Balloon Boy could have came from Fall Fest? Like, and I swear to God, I'm just wondering out loud right now, like, could Balloon Boy have been a part of, like, a Fazbear, like, demo booth, like MCM had at Fall Fest? And they just reused him later for the FNAF 2 location for the reopening? You know. Because he seemed like more like carnival, or festival, or whatever, adjacent than, like, pizzeria. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Me just wondering out loud. He's all over carousel merch and other such. He is, isn't he? This way, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Today's adventure is at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Alright. Alright. Of course, the White Rabbit. Alright, swap him out. Let's see. Hit him with that. Balloons. Birthday. Excellent. Since with this whole balloon gimmick, yeah, more carnival than restaurant themed, right? He was the only one that could have been realistically made. Well, yeah, and he is a smaller animatronic, right? Like, if you would have something mobily for, like, a booth like that, like, that would make more sense, right? To have, like, something smaller like that, you could, like, move around easier. I don't know. Plus, about his position is like Golden Freddy and me pointing out that he states there's not room for both of us. What do you mean by his position is like Golden Freddy? I'm curious what you mean by that. I love Balloon Boy. I'm excited for any Balloon Boy lore. I know you like Balloon Boy, and I'm happy for you, VRR. Here, check his stream from tonight as well. Alright, oh boy, we got the Tangle. You guys have heard of the Tangle, right? You see in the later FNAF games. Let's see. Hit him with that. Bum 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 bum. Negative. Wow, really? Okay. A-team. Of course, we lost the crying child. Good grief. Why were those two so tanky? They had to be on like 1 health left. Good grief. Have the brain power for it. CC's little loading screen just says, still sad. Ugh. Crying child. Just saying, it's not as idiotic as other streams. I don't know. I could make it sillier. No, I mean, I try not to be a goober. If we do get a FNAF World 2, they need to have health bars for the bosses. How the hell is anyone supposed to know anything? I mean, I think that's a part of the challenge, supposedly, but it's like... It's also like, good God, I'm not, like, in the mood for it. Shoot lasers! I'm at 700. I'll keep saving up for the expo if I really need it. Let's see. Always bet on FNAF World 2. Thank you, Samilese. I agree. That's becoming my catchphrase at this point. It's part of why I don't like it, though. Oh my God, quit pulling me in here. I haven't even moved. Alright, go away. Good grief. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Scott. Very cool. Ugly as... But, I mean... I would kind of prefer it just so I know where I stand in a battle, right? That's just me, though. Our armor up. Swap them out. There we go. Let's see. Not like some teenage streams that have been drunken college students idiotic, and not the fun way lately. Unfortunately, I don't get that kind of crunk anymore, or at least if I would, it would, I'm not sharing that with you. Well, and you know, oh, I'm getting older. It's not like I can drink like I'm 23 anymore. God, I'm over 30 now. It, like, starts to hurt. I haven't had a hangover in years, but, like, one of my later 21s, I remember it's like, oh, this is starting to suck more. That and I just don't drink like that anymore. I want Security Screech 2 or Sister Location 2, but that'd be the same thing, roughly. Whoops. I want... Yeah. No idea what I just did, lol. Yeah, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's check the party. What level are you goobers at? 17? Mountain Dew drinks that add alcohol, but... Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta be careful with mixers. The alcohol kind of sneaks up on you. Yeah, they're getting there. There we go. Very nice music. I actually put this specific track on in the background when I'm writing. I don't know why, but I just love the sound of this one. Here we go, let's see. Alright, Toxic. Armor boost. Power. Good hits. Alright, swap. Nobody yet. Lower their defense. Munchies. Freddles. Cheese. Negative for both. Cupcakes. I mean, all the music in this game is kind of bangers, in my humble opinion. Hey, got one. Hey, they're both down. Level up! Alright, there we go. As we make our way back and we keep leveling these goobers, we will slowly eventually beat Bubba. I feel more and more confident we can beat Brow Goober here. Dubba da dubba da dubba dubba dubba. Or yeah, swap them out actually. Hit him with the cheese. And hit him with some status effects. Nope, wrong one. It's fine. Got him. Big XP. There we go. And every level we go up, Bubba gets easier to beat. Let's beat up these goobers. Top up our health and hit him with that. There we go. For attack up. Swap them out. Ooh, whoa, they are tough. None. Swap back. Defense topped up. Good hits. Swap them back. status effects. Swap back. These guys are tanky. They better be worth some XP. Get our armor up. Good hits. Switch. Wow, these guys are tough. Hey, nice. And then there was one. Defense stays down. Hey, got him. Those are kind of tough, but hey, some leveling. Did you ever put out a video today? I did not. I really haven't been watching through in the last few months. Yeah, no, I felt so bad. I need to binge watch yours and Bronze's videos as soon as I'm done with this thing, which I'm just so stoked I'm done with most of the script at this point. I'll need to, like, proofread it and everything, and I already know there's a couple scenes I need to add in, but, like, the bulk of it is finally done. Oh, it's such a good feeling that the script is done. Holy hell. I haven't released anything to watch, my guy. Well, I need to watch all your old videos. You know. I don't know if I could go through all of Bronze's. Like, he's kind of a fiend with uploading consistently. Which I'm kind of jealous of. They're all shit. You're saying that to the guy who my very first FNAF theory was William Afton is Edwin, I remind you. Bronze is insane. Like, yeah, no kidding. Like, I have no idea how he can keep up the content treadmill like that. It's really good. And about Chica's Party World. You guys think Scott will ever do anything with that? Like, he acknowledged it. Like, he's got to, or he wouldn't have even acknowledged it, right? Time to beat him up. Armor boost. Swap him out. Hit him with that. Hit him with the cheese. Toxic Babloon. I probably should have lowered his attack, ideally. Swap back. Swap back again. Come on, let me do something. Or I should have done Mystery Box. I'm very focused. Oh my god, quit spamming that. Oh my god. Amazing. He just kept spamming that shit. Yeah, it's basically done. Yep. Amazing. Okay, I know what I'm gonna add. God's sakes. Alright. Yep, hang on. I already know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hang on. Alright. Where is it? Yep, there we go. Immune to jump scare. Thank you. Alright, let's try it again. I feel like I kind of got robbed there, but it is what it is. More of an excuse to level, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. B team, let's go. There we go, put the cheese on the cake. Got him. Judge garbage that I'm not hang on, a lot of things happening in chat. Hold up. Chat, is this real? I mean, not real name, not at all, is always fun to listen to. Like, her and Candy Bunny actually inspired me to, make my channel, actually, by the way, Mio. Like, they were the only ones that were, like, asking questions in FNAF the bigger channels wouldn't. And now they themselves have become bigger channels, and hey, fair enough, they've earned it. But it's like, I guess my ideas were too insane even for them, and, like, shouting from the sidelines wasn't working, so I'm like, I should make my own stupid channel where I ask these stupid questions about FNAF no one's thinking about, like... like some of the color theory stuff, or like, you know, William Afton is Edwin, or like, what was the family dynamics of the Afton family? Like, what was the business relationship? Like, what was the corporate structure at Fazbear? Right, like, who did what? Like... if it's a corporation, it has to be publicly shared, right? Like again, the stupid things I think of, right? That's what I made this channel for. But yeah, just fun fact. That video, I'm just saying something that isn't a theory discussion and stuff. Not trying to down any theorists or their vids at all. Just quality control and actual FNAF stuff has made some FNAF topic theorizing boring. Yeah, I mean, and I get it, right? Because like, you know, think if like we had, like, big banana channels or whatever, right? Like, do you know how worried I am already about, like, how most of my, I know, like, most of my subs, like my stuff for some reason? Like, even still, like, I'm worried about them, like, saying, like, whoa, you're way out of left field here, unnamed. Like, imagine being such a big channel and you're just putting stuff out to, like, the general theorist community, and it's, like, people get mad over literally anything. Like I understand, like, my opinions of William are, like, very controversial, and I get that. But, like, you can still, like, should be able to express, like, your opinion or take on the lore without, like, getting, like, crazy flack for it, right? Like, if we all looked at this series the same way, it would be boring. Like, that's why Scott makes this stuff ambiguous. What was it? Like, You know, like, yeah, exactly that. Like, if Scott wanted to, he would make it more explicit on this stuff and not leave as much room for theory, but Scott knows that's what this, you know, universe is built on, is theorizing. Now, you know, even I will argue, like, maybe he makes that gap, you know, a little too wide at times, and we could use, like, a little bit more on, like, William and Henry, and especially, but I don't know. I don't get why people get so hammy about whatever particular theory. I mean, you can not like a theory, and that's fine. I've got theories I don't like. I've got theories I do like. I've got theories that are, like, kind of in the middle, you know? But I would never, like, bash anybody for a theory, like... And, like, I'd say that, like, even with, like, the wild stuff, like the cucking stuff in mind, right? Like, I thought people were pulling my leg when they were mentioning, like, Ed Cuck or Will Cuck theories. And it's like, well, oh no, these are actual serious theories. Like, what? But, I mean, hey, I kind of see where they're coming from, too, though. I don't know. Long spiel, but yeah, just, I don't know. This stuff is fun to me. Like, don't bash people for, like, goober theories. You don't have to agree with it, but, you know, whatever. I love theory discussion, just not things that we don't even get to know if they're canon or not. It's so easy to just say, yes, it's canon. Well, like, to me, V, like, that's where the fun is, though, right? Because, like, once Scott says, like, William bought his first pair of toenail clippers in 1953, and, like, Henry didn't get his until 57. Like, even if you don't think that matters in the slightest, and it probably wouldn't, like, that's there forever now, unless Scott himself goes back and changes that later, and we all know how Scott supposedly feels about retcons. That's why Scott is so hesitant to make things so clear, right? Like, because once he says something, it's kind of, like, etched in stone forever, and nobody knows that better than him, you know? Can feel completely burned out from the FNAF community. I don't know. I've got my little corner here with, like, you guys in the chat, and, like, VRAR and Bronze, and, like, some of you regulars, you know, like, I don't know. That's just me, though. I don't even care about vagueness. That's perfectly fine with me. It's quality control that sucks the fun out of it. So Chica's Secret Party currently means nothing to me, because the book is garbage, yo. I kind of agree. Like, I definitely agree enough with that to say, like, I'm never buying the books. Because it's like, why am I spending my hard-earned money on something you probably, let's be real, I'm trying not to sound like a monster here, I know you're very busy, etc., etc., etc. But Scott Cawthon, did you really read these books, these encyclopedias, did you really read them before they got published? I'm willing to bet you didn't. I'm willing to bet when it's, like, all the egregious mistakes they have in them, like, you did not proofread this before it got published. You know, and, like, and so, like, I have to say to myself as a theorist, like, why am I paying my money, you know, for, like, something I can't even use, you know? Like, the Lemony Snicket guy who did the series of Unfortunate Events books, like, decades ago, like, he was pretty consistent with stuff like that, but, you know, because he had that one, like, compendium thing, I remember. That's a long time, though, like, none of the younger crowd's gonna know what I'm talking about there. Like, if Scott or the company let us know that, hey, there's some mess up in here, but we don't even get an apology when people spend real hard-earned money on it, it's just kind of shitty. Like, yeah, yeah, exactly that, sir, yeah. That's just what I'm thinking. It just sucks that it's, like, I can't, like, the Chica's Secret Party stuff, though, like, there's no way that's just a mistake. Like, unless someone went completely rogue writing that book, and it was not Scott, and Scott has to pivot, maybe. But, like, it feels too big. It feels, like, if it was, he would have said something. Like, I still trust Scott enough to where, like, if this was totally, like, some AI program thing or some rogue intern or whatever, I truly believe Scott would have said that. Like, hey everybody, like my bad, like someone unauthorized at Scholastic, you know, wrote this insane story that I didn't approve, you know. Hey, it's the True Goat, Bronze. Speaking of content treadmill, he did say something, but it was also super vague, lol. Yeah, he was like, well, gotta go, right? Like, but he acknowledged its existence and that we desperately want to know more about it. But I really like, what's-his-face earlier in the chat talking about how he theorized that, it was actually about, or, like, Chica's Secret Party was originally supposed to be a teaser for FNAF 6, in the same way that here in FNAF World, the Halloween update was a teaser for Sister Location. I really like that idea, actually. Ron, thank you, sir. I feel like Terminal Editor video today was the best in the whole mess of Chica. I actually listened to it multiple times today because it's rare for me anymore. I really need to watch this video because you're hyping it up quite a bit. Hello, Mio. Yeah, no, all the goats are in here this evening. He acknowledged it, but the issue is I don't know if that's a good gotta go, or if he's like, that was a big mistake, not supposed to end up in the final product of the book type of, whoops, gotta go. Again, I'll reiterate what I said. If it was a mistake, I think he would have said something. If it's something he's cooking on, he generally doesn't like talking about it until it's out. And even when it is out, like, how much has Scott actually said about Secret of the Mimic, for example? Like, practically nothing, right? You know. I still trust Scott enough to, like, correct mistakes the way he has done for years. Basically. I'm really hopeful it's a good to go. Yeah, no, right? Like, even if it wasn't, Scott, like, my other original point still stands, that, like, Scott has the biggest opportunity now with Chica's Party World to do the coolest thing in the world, and, like, even if there wasn't any truth to any of this, he can make it true. You know, like, how would we know? How would we know? How would we know if he ever actually did make a Chica's Secret Party as a, like, teaser for FNAF 6, and he just never released it? You know? We would never know. And he could just say, like, oh yeah, I've let this thing sit in a file for the last decade, but you know what? You guys are cool here, and you've asked about it for so long. I've touched it up a little bit. Here it is. You know, like, none of us would know. None of us would know. Is just my point as well. So, like, he's got multiple avenues he could tackle it, even if it isn't real. But I blab. Sorry. Yeah, no. What do you think I've been doing, too? Oh, but yeah. We gotta beat Brow Boy. Absolutely. That is really all we can do. Toxic. Armor boost. This is at least a productive blab. I mean, I'm gonna have to add that to my vocabulary. Power boost. Mimic and swim trunks. I have to focus on this. I can't do a tomfoolery yet. Oh, you instantly die. Amazing. Alright, well, crap. I should have done that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Lower his defense. Chubcakes. Prize bowls. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Got him. Level up! Most recent videos. The other candies in Help 1 and 2 are already a teaser in my mind. Teasing 1 made me read all the rest, and it was quite interesting. Actually, Virar, if you're willing to expend some brain energy, why don't you tell me and the chat, what did you glean by looking at the Help 1 and 2 candies? What is fascinating about them? Because I never thought too deeply about that. Like, I remember the NDA meant when MatPat was like, here you go, enjoy. Keep it between us or something. NDA mints. A lot of other candies have interesting stuff on them, too. I remember, like, some of them have, like, absurdly high calorie counts or something as well. Alright, let's go try to be Blubba, or after these goobers. Bum 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 bum. I should have waited. Give gifts, give life. There we go. Got him. They're actually really good. Like, lately everything had been blah. Fast End took time and remade Midnight Motorist pixel by pixel. Good grief, really? Didn't Help wanted to have moondrops in it? So teasing Moon and Security Breach and, of course, Secret of the Mimic. I seem to remember moondrops at least, but I honest to God, off the top of my head, do not remember what game it came from. This goober. Whoa. Swap it to the B team. Over the defense. Oh, that was some pretty loud lightning I just had. I was like, okay, just making sure that's what that was, and it wasn't someone banging on my door or something. That wouldn't have been good, because I live in the middle of nowhere. There we go. Alright. Can we beat Bubba? Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. Jacko Chica's feeling empty inside. Alright, here we go. Toxic Bite. Armor. Regular Bite. Cupcakes. Power Boost. Give gifts. Alright, swap out. Hit him with some passives. Mystery box. Chuckin'. Alright, I shouldn't have done the mystery box thing. Dang it. These frame drops just on my end? Uh-oh. Actually, no, because I might be having storms go through. Let me check the stream health. Yeah, okay, I've had a few drop frames, but we're looking okay at the moment. Hang on, let me check my weather real quick. Let's see, oh yeah, some pretty good thunderstorms right now. They should knock off within the hour. Yeah, let me see. Oh, this kind of came out of nowhere. Strong thunderstorms. Green. Ah, going right over me. Amazing. Moving east at 45 miles an hour. Wind gust up to 40. Okay. Good thing I'm in a valley. Alright. So that's what that really loud thunder was. Okay. Good to know. Security Screech. Hit him with that. There we go. Phone lags and generally because of lack of space. Okay, phew, it's just the once during the boss fight. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, no, hopefully the storm starts to pass within the hour. There we go. Alright, let's get him. Swap them out. Toxic to balloon. Cheese. Lower his defense. Give gifts. There we go. And he's right. Bonnie died and came back and he's dead again. Amazing. He's like, I'm helping. There we go. Yeah, Brown Boy's not as scary anymore, thank goodness. Excellent. Save, check the party. Oh yeah, they're getting stronger. Alright, try to get Bubba. Oh, they're having these guys first. Yeah, preemptively set that up. Top off our health. Happy Jam. There we go. I'm sorry to hear about that, Mio. I'm glad you're sticking around here for what it's worth. I mean, I've always tried to keep it pretty casual here, besides my insane takes. Armor. Prize ball. Nice. I swear, I believe my takes are more insane than yours. I'm flattered to hear that. It's super odd. That's why I'm very thankful to thank you, Shrink. Yeah, no, like everyone here in this stream is super cool with each other, and I am just tickled pink from that. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking good. You can never have too much Foxy. Alright. Alright, let's try again. Bubba. Gift boxes. Bite. Prize ball. Toxic bite. Armor. Cupcake. Power boost. Give gifts. Riddles. Give gifts. Bonnie immediately dies again. Ah, crap, wrong one. Alright, switch. Lower his defense. Lower his attack. Defense is down. Yay, just down to the crying child. He beat Bubba. Finally. We did it, gamers. We finally beat Bubba. Oh, we will be saving. Good grief. Let's see. So how many people have? Yeah, I get the occasional trolls. Feel bad for... Alright, I can read chat again now that I'm not bashing Bubba. I'm just saying, burnout of hearing people about stuff and yeah, excitement that you have in yours. I definitely... If I was burnt out on FNAF as a whole... Yeah, I'm glad to hear you both say that. Def, don't feel bad. I want to check it out. Just the brain cells. Yeah, no kidding. It comes from you creators, so especially BS stuff with Scholastic. Alright, evidence for it. Yeah, Crying Child for the win. Yeah, Crying Child was the last one standing, and the passives finished Bubba off. So, but technically, Crying Child did it. Which, now that I think about it, like, it is weird that the Crying Child is a playable character, but I kind of, like, view that as, like, a, oh, hey, look, I made you in the game kind of thing, basically. But I can't say who's doing that or why. I'm dying while Crying Child's big dub. Is it this one? I have no idea. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got him. And it needs to be checked out, and spoons are available. Alright, chat, you're gonna have to help me remember how I do this. Or, well, once I deal with the white rabbit here. Not the white tiger, the white rabbit. Motherboard and GPU, oh god. I wish I bought all the RAM I needed, like a year ago before all this AI stuff. Now it's like, I'd hate to see what the 2 more Ripjaws would cost me now. Got him. Astro Spliff. But like a tub of RAM. Yeah, no kidding. Oh god, it's gonna take me back here. God, how do I get to this stupid Fredbear? Let's see. Alright, these goobers. Bonnie's dead, of course. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum. Let's see. Just keep our armor up. There we go. Why he was so tough. There you go, Bonnie. Level you up so you quit dying immediately for whatever reason. Alright. Chad, how do I get Breadbear over there? they grow stronger every day. Ooh. An Indo O2? You shouldn't have. Cupcake. Alright, that. Let's see. What am I reading in chat? There we go. Hang on, let me focus on this. Got him. I don't know if he would taste good as a smoothie. Amazing bonds to help with purges. Goodness, yeah, how do I get to that goober? Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough one. Chat, if anybody knows where I progress from here as well, please let me know. Our armor up, cupcakes. Got that topped off. Top off, there we go. Okay, there's one. That was tough, but hey, we got him. Jake giving to the kids in Fazbear's Frights. Alright, I'm getting a little tired of this. We've leveled a good bit. There we go. Yeah, how do I get to you, Mr. Breadbear? No, not that one. Or is it the far one? No. Ah. Ah.
Hello, my little skibbity sigmas. Today's
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. This one. Oh, here, let's try to get these guys. Armor. Power boost. Good hits. Where are you trying to go? I'm trying to get to the stupid clock ending. Let's see, I just need to I beat Bubba, but now I gotta figure out, like, how do I get to Fredbear? That. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have done the other one, it's fine. Here we go. Oh, the first one went down easy. Top off. Go. Okay, BRB, massively cool if you can help handhold me the rest of the way. Let's see. Got him. Big levels. Alright. Go away. Oh my god, go away. I have the thing. There we go. Or is it gonna be this one, maybe? Red Bear. Sure, why not? Bum 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 bum. Big hit. There we go. Have you found any clocks? Yes, I'm pretty sure I found all but one. Ooh. The White Rabbit. Alright, what is this? Counter the bite. Excellent. Well, I found this. Interesting. Go away, Red Bear. Wait, what? That's an interesting camera. Am I sure this is the only way around here? It appears to be. Where does this take me? Oh god. So far, I'm pretty sure, yes. I just need to make it to Fredbear without getting lost, but good grief. I am getting lost. I mean, you can if you want, or just, like, tell me the part I need to from now, because, like, just go to the part where, like, after I beat Bubba, because, like, that's the point I'm at now. Okay, good. The camera's better now. Yeah, see, Bubba's destroyed, but I don't quite know where to go. 4th clock is located in a mysterious mine. Through the entrance of the first north center of the map, reached via Lily Gear Lake. What? I mean, I'm pretty sure I got that one, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, like, because again, I definitely did the Bubba fight, and I think, yeah, you've got to do that first, maybe? I don't know. I wish there was a way to see how many clocks I've got. Because, like, picking up a save file, like, it's hard to remember. So I know where to jump to in the thing. Yeah, no, I beat Bubba. I'm pretty sure I did all the lake stuff. I think, well, yeah, because I'm in the last, yeah, I beat Brow Boy. Yeah, I had to beat Brow Boy, and then I beat Bubba. And now that I've beaten Bubba, now I'm just kind of waiting to figure out what I do now. And I'm just kind of wandering around. Down to give me a minute. Oh boy. I appreciate it. Yeah, because it's that Freddy I'm looking. Ooh, the golden Indo. Interesting. You seem important. Swap out with the B team. very focused right now. That's not good. That's not good. Amazing. Alright, let's see. Alright, respawn. Alright, hang on, I gotta read all that. Find the next pair Fredbear fast the Bubba fight. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't find out how to get to him. That's the pickle. Oh my god, go away. There we go. Yeah, because you gotta go up here to get to him, but it's like, I don't, like, you can see him, but I don't know how to get to him. I gotta go past it somehow. Okay. Wow, that took a while to run from. Oh my god, he's back. Okay, whatever. At least I know I can probably get it. Or actually, as well, hang on a minute. I remember something. I've got enough money now from all these goobers I've had to get. Yes. Thank God, the good UFO. There we go. No, go away. Some things can't be made cute. There we go. There we go. Go away. Go away. Alright. We'll do that once I get past Bubba here. Or Brow Boy, not Bubba. Let's see. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, cool, and we gotta beat Bubba again. Oh boy. But hey, it should be easier because we're higher level and we've got the thing. Okay, let's do this. My B team. Back to the A team. There was the crying child. Just barely made it. Holy hell. Whew. Big leveling. Alright, so we beat Bubba. Walk past the area where you fought Bubba and ignore the tents. How do I walk past it? Like where? And Guardians, as instructed by Fredbear. Get these guys to go away. Hang on. Do I go through this first tent or no? That takes me through there. Maybe I've got to go through this first one. Yes, there's... Let's see... Alright, let's see. Walk straight through the right side wall to locate the final route. You just keep going to the right, okay. Interesting. So yeah, I'll just keep trying to go right then. Ah, there we go. It's that little hubby hole. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to what's-his-face. There we go. Have another boss fight with Peglock. Okay. Fingers crossed. At least I know how to do that now. So we gotta listen to this whole thing as well, and we gotta wait at the last screen. Do I still remember how to do this stupid voice? Let's see. Oh! Let me take a drink of water. Hope you enjoy this gimmick voice. You found the exit! That's amazing! The giant pig lies on the other side of this subtunnel. He guards a key that opens the locks to the final guardians. Each guardian protects a button. Once you have found and pressed the buttons, the gates protecting the gate's security system will be lowered. That's when you can strike at the heart of whatever is corrupting this world. Navigate your way to the subtunnels, but remember, don't go more than 3 glitches down. Good luck! I kinda hate that voice. Attacking the game's security system will not accomplish anything. Get the key, but ignore the guardians. If you have succeeded in setting the clocks, then your true goal will be revealed once you... They're paper pals. Look, it's Jackie, everybody. There we go. Alright. Or do we not go to the rock? Let's see. What's this? That does nothing. I can't wait to talk about what I think is going on here. God, I love this creepy music. Can I solve this puzzle designed for children? The results may shock you. Let's see. Virar, I think you need to give gifts and give life. Let's see. I feel like I'm going in circles, which I probably am. Is there anything in here I'm missing? No. There's got to be something else I'm missing here. In fact, I almost guarantee it. There's gotta be another tree in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Interesting how it went from a Fredbear to a kid, isn't it? Let's see, do I remember right? God, I can't wait to talk about all this. Still Freddy, but shiny. Yay, finally I did it. Boosh. Alright. Wait, you said do I not fight Pigbat? Here, go away. Yeah, do I fight Piglock, or... Player must defeat Pork Patch to get the key. Then they travel to Choppy's Woods via the north section of Lilligale Lake. There they can find the key block, and if they solve the clocks properly, work circle for the end. Okay, so yeah, I do have to fight Pork Patch here. Right? Seems to be. Alright, so let's beat him. Yep, I'm assuming. I guess we'll find out. Oh no, there went the crying child. That's not ideal. Oh no, there you. That's also not ideal. Good God, this guy hits hard. Okay, good God, I didn't realize he was that strong. I mean, I guess he's the last boss in the game, good grief. Alright, hopefully, at least I know how to get to him now, too. Kinda. Alright, ignore him. Go away. God, like, the thing that's getting a little annoying is all the... I slightly warned you. Well, I mean, you know, I still have to beat him one way or another, even with a heads up. I knew it would have been a tough fight, since Bubba was a bit rough. Oh yeah, I'll just lock in a little bit more for the next time, but it might take a second for me to get there. That's a little annoying, is the amount of backtracking I gotta do. See, I gotta rebeat all the bosses. That's just more time it takes me to do that. I mean, I guess it's gonna level me up by the time I get there as well, but, you know, still. happens. See, it's getting easier, and look at all the XP we got. Look, it's gonna get even easier. It's sometimes just a little bit too much. Well, like, if I've already beat a boss, like, I should beat him, you know? It's whatever. Hey, at least it's not gonna take me an hour to figure out where to go from here. Alright. Now we just gotta beat Bubba. I'll bully you again real quick, just to level a little bit more, maybe. There we go. Alright, so no leveling, but still, we should be closer. Alrighty, let's beat Bubba. Go. Boost our attacks. Switch to the B team. Let these guys get some hits in. There we go. That was much easier. I threw myself back in stream to where you were finishing a battle, and when I threw myself back. Good grief. Yeah, no, that can happen. Alright, there we go. So slide on through there. Do we even go through here? I think so, yeah. Up through here. There it is. Who do you think this is, Mio? I'd love to hear your opinion. through there. God, who are we playing as? Yes. Who do you think? I know who I think, but who do you think we're playing as? Let's party. Alrighty. Check my chips. Ooh, that might be good. The Nightmarion is taller in person. Who are we playing as? World takes place when? Are you asking me when FNAF World takes place? Because that would kind of spoil the timeline, wouldn't it? I don't know if I should tell you that. There we go. Da, da, da. And of course the crying child's immediately dead. Amazing. Amazing. World takes place. To be honest, just randomly and slightly off in my head, I say Oswald. Oh no, I meant in relation to release order. Even that would still kind of give away where I put it in the timeline. Like Secret of the Mimic was released most recently, but in the game timeline, it's towards the beginning. Well, yeah, and again, like, I honest to God cannot say when I think it is, because, like, I have not heard anyone else with this take. And I do think that it is the case, though, which is kind of the sad part. What, in real life year was it released? Before Sister Location. I do not know when exactly it released. Yeah, any more specific, you'd have to check. That's what I meant by time it was released. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I thought you were asking for the order I think it came in. Oh, Flush Trap. Hello. Got him. Never played a single game. Oh, come on. You've got to play at least one of the FNAF games for the meme, if nothing else. There we go. Alright, Brow Boy. Let's go. Armor save. Fight. Toxic. Power boost. All medical reasons. You bad heart or something. I mean, it happens. It's all good. Level up! There we go. Alright, go through here. Alright, let's be Bubba. Oh yeah, we're not immune to that anymore. But we should be putting out more damage. And of course we immediately lose the crying child. Amazing. Yeah, okay. I kind of didn't want to finish that at that point. Like when the crying child immediately gets snapped, I kind of like lose my will to finish that. Hang on. Alright. Alright, hang on. Let's see. FNAF World. There we go. Yeah, simple version. Oh, Jeezle. Sorry you've got to go through that. That sounded rough. And depth perception, fly, freeze, motion issues. Yeah, I know. I've heard vertigo can be rough. Phantom Balloon Boy, because reasons. Oh, it just picks right back up here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, let's swap him out with the B team. Let's get some status effects on him. Swap them back. Let's see. Bonnie's back and it's immediately dead again. Let's check. Of course, we lose the crying child again immediately. Amazing. Alright. Alright, yeah, I can't take the jump scare thing off because, good God, he'll just spam it. There's a ton of not IRL shenanigans. It was released after 4. Yes. Correct. Yeah, no, geez, like... Yeah, no, I feel very lucky I've not had, like, major medical stuff before. Alright, for like the 20th time, I've gotta get Brow Boy again. Level up! And while I'm still thinking about it, yeah, let's change that out. There we go. It's a rabbit, who cares? Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It's up to you to give life. Alright. Yes, block jump scare. There we go. Indo plush, because character quota. Swap him out. She goes down. Good hits. Keep his defense down. Armor boost. Bonnie's down. There we go. Excellent. To be honest, just after reading a quick summary of games, so I know what order IRL games were released. What if the dreams are of the child from 4? You mean here in FNAF World? When the child is allowed to actually dream. So you think FNAF World is a dream? No clue at the moment who that child is exactly, but just a thought. Could be. I do think the crying child is involved. I will say that. Alright, so we go through here. Go up here, go to this guy. Possibly. Okay, then yeah, we immediately go in here. Yeah, look at that. That doesn't seem like a bear. That seems like a human face. I really want to say a lot, but none of you are ready for what I think is happening here. This is who past visit us in our dreams. I've heard that before. That is interesting. I would kind of like something like that being played with in FNAF. I mean, Scott kind of did already, actually, in the movies. With them, because they were reaching out to Mike through his dreams. You know, so I guess it is a thing in the movie continuity. Which, you know, in case you forgot, that's what I do think. I think the games are their own continuity. I think the movies are their own continuity. I think the books are largely their own continuity. I think Into the Pit is its own continuity. It's all canon. It's just there's separate expressions of canon, basically. Like, they're canon to themselves, if that makes sense. Alright, let's make sure my chips are good before I get this goober. Yes, block jump scare, thank God. So that would explain why Crying Child would be in the actual dreams of the child in FNAF 4. Very well could be. If those are Michael's memories and the crying child is just reaching out to him through them, that could very well be the case, yes. Alright, here we go. Lock-in time. Armor save. Swap them out. Hit him with some status effects, some passives. Keep his defense down. There we go. Woo! We did it, chat. We saved the city. Oh, we did it! Yay! Let's save. Thank God. So, FNAF is a Zelda fan making a horror game. I mean, I can see the parallels in FNAF world. Again, I'm not pinpointing who we're playing as in world, but just a simple explanation on what and why. And that's fair enough. I know, like, it's a question a lot of people don't like thinking of as well. I'll tease something if you want to kind of help narrow it down. I think Scott has been planning this current Steel Wool arc, at least conceptually, before FNAF 6 came out. Like everything we're seeing in the current arc. I think he was working on it before FNAF 6. I don't think he planned to stop there. I think that's where he wanted to wrap up the original story and, like, shift the focus to somewhere else in the world, you know. I'll say that. Zelda has the split timelines, FNAF has split media. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to think about it, I just don't have enough info to pinpoint. Oh, and that's fair. But yeah, so where am I supposed to go now? Isn't it up here somewheres? Go away. Oh boy. JJ. Aren't you the... And you die immediately, lol. Northwest section of Lily Gear Lake. Okay. So we head back up here. Key block pad, the upper left cave area, use your key. Gotcha, okay. Oh, like here? Step through the warp circle portal that appears behind the lock to trigger the clock ending and unlock the mini... Alright, so yeah. So yeah, this should be the ending then. Thank goodness. Yep. We are still your friends. Do you believe that? The pieces are in place for you. All you have to do now is find them. Rest. The end. Jeez. There's a lot I want to say here. There's a lot I want to say right now. I can't. I need to put the finishing touches on this video. Get it out there. And you guys can finally see what I've been talking about. I'm debating if I should even say this. My thoughts on it being a dream. I will say that because I think it's like basically just you and me in here. Since you've been so cool, I will kind of tease something. Or point you in the right direction if you're bored and you want to theorize a bit. See if you came to the same conclusion I did. At the beginning of FNAF World, the Golden Freddy character, like the actual, like, one you see in the actual, like, overworld here. Like the one in-game, like the regular-looking Fredbear. Not the glitch plushie that pops up later. But the actual Fredbear character. He says something early on in the game, and it really caught my eye when I first saw it. And you want to know what that was? He described this place, as in FNAF World. He described FNAF World as a safe place. He described FNAF World as a sanctuary. That is all I am going to say. Think very carefully about that. The Golden Freddy character, or Fredbear character, described FNAF World as a safe place and a sanctuary. Think about that very carefully. You can die in real life, dying in your dreams if memory serves. I've heard of stuff like that before, but yeah, no. There you go. Just a little teaser for you, and like if you're bored and you want to theorize, a safe place for a child to escape in their mind from trauma. Could be. Could be. I really don't want to say anything more than that at all, period. I've pointed you in the right direction. On the fact, too, of don't go too far in the glitches. There does seem to be something technological about this place, doesn't there? There's glitches, and there's code, and there's layers of the code, and there's errors, and you know that's worth acknowledging too. Yeah, absolutely. But you know, just remember what I said. Golden Freddy described this place, or Fredbear described this place as a safe place and a sanctuary. Why? Which is a mind, I know, unfortunately, myself. Well, I mean, what do you mean? Ugh. Hey, you're good. Which is a mind, I know, unfortunately, myself. With things not working and the glitches and stuff like that. What do you mean? It's a safe place for trying to escape in their mind from trauma and the fact. Don't go too far in the glitches. No, you're good. So to me, FNAF World is mainly in a mind of someone. But there are glitches. There is code. Just pointing that out. You might consider you have it backwards. It's the other way around, maybe. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've said too much already. But, you know, that's the fun part, right? It's all up to interpretation, and I've got my... The mind is also an organic computer. Could be. Well, it just seems like this is... Whatever FNAF World is not natural. This is not like a place in the physical world. Like, that seemed obvious too to most people, but like I feel like that bears repeating now. Someone built this place. Whatever FNAF World is, someone made it. This is not a real world. This is a created world. Think... If you've ever seen Coraline, think of the pocket dimension of the other mother. Like that, like her little world doesn't exist in ours. It's its own little pocket dimension. No, I'm not pushing you to divulge anything. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just like pointing your thoughts like in the right direction. If you'd like to speculate, I guess. It's a mix of a traumatic safe place of a child. Yeah. It definitely is that as well. And just in this ending we got here, but not completely only that. Correct. I would also agree. But that does seem to be its main purpose. To almost house someone, a child. Exactly, yeah. I have a really good feeling you're gonna like where I take it then. With what I actually think is going on here and where it is in the timeline. Because this, like, actually going over FNAF World over this last month, like, I am extremely convinced it is massively important to the timeline. Especially being so whimsical and childlike, though. That's just what you see on the surface. The actual, like... reason of being of this world, it's, like, pretty dark. I will say, I don't know if I feel like it's completely like Fiona. I literally can say nothing. I literally can say nothing. But I encourage you to continue to theorize on where I'm taking this. I literally can say nothing. Not 100% a computer. Okay. Again, I literally can't say anything. I'd like to say a lot, but I can't. I have to be extremely careful here, because I want it to be a surprise for you guys. And someone might watch this VOD or something. But, you know, keep theorizing. Like I said a second ago, I really do think you're gonna like where I take this. Having seen you speculate and knowing what I know, because I know how it goes, but you don't. At least for now. Give me another week or two and I'll get this thing cranked out. I'm so nervous though, like even more so about like trying to convince people that like William is more like a governor from the Walking Dead character, or like Lotso from Toy Story character. Like, I think that is going to be easier to convince people of than what I'm going to say about FNAF World. Trust me, I have so much thought, just like you pointing out Coraline. I have outside the box thoughts and theories. Hey, you did it. I sure did. You know, and just kind of... I feel like Fazgoo is like Ditto from Pokemon. Please don't get me started on Fazgoo, because that's what I've started calling the goo in MCM, because that is not molten metal. Molten metal cools very quickly when removed from a heat source. When one of the several barrels in Secret of the Mimic are tipped over, and it's still glowing inside the barrels, that should not be possible. Because it would have been sitting there for months, if not years. Like, it would have, like, solidified by then. No, I'm just saying... That's just an example of my brain making theories. Yeah, no, But yeah, for future reference, that's what I refer to as Fazgoo. It's the stuff in the pipes of MCM that we have no idea what it is. I do know that it's not molten metal. Understandable. But yeah, no, okay, if you just charged up with Remnant, it glows. I think you might be onto something, CK. Alright then, Mio, if you don't want to guess who we're playing as, who was speaking to us in this ending? The pieces are in place for you. Who is that? Who's speaking to us, the protagonist? Fredbear Plush or Cassidy? Good answers. Good answers. Well, but with that, guys, unless you had any other questions, I'll probably end it there, because it is getting a little late. But yeah, let me know if you've got any other questions while I'm here. Things you're curious about or whatever. To be honest, my brain, when it said we're still your friends, was the bullies that put Crying Child into Fredbear, but also a childhood victim that passed. If I remember the lines right, it's, we're still your friends. Do you believe that? Or do you still believe that? What is it? You're broken. I will put you back together. Not we will put you back together. I will put you back together. I have a very different take on who I think is speaking there. And I actually have evidence to back up what I think. And it's been staring at us in the face for years. The pieces are there for you now, Red. And oh yeah, and the line is slightly different here in FNAF World as well. But like, I think it's more of a mirror. It's not necessarily the same character. Do you think it's William? That's close enough to where I'll say, like, if it was, it probably wouldn't be smart for me to say that it was, you know? Because that kind of gives away the video, doesn't it? I have to keep some things secret. Just for a little bit longer. I want it to be fun when you guys watch it. So you could well, listen to it. I mean, it won't be a very edited video, but you know, hey, throw me on in the background while you pay Candy Surfers or whatever. We are still your friends. Do you believe that? The pieces are in place for you. Can't wait. All you have to do now is find them. Now rest. Yeah, that's what we just saw here in, what is it, FNAF World. But the lines from, FNAF 4 are different. Going off that is what I was stating. Which, again, I wonder if this isn't more of a pleasant dream, hence the difference. FNAF World is a pleasant dream. More of a pleasant dream, hence the difference. FNAF World is a pleasant dream. It's specifically made that way. Or made to be that way. I might more correctly say. FNAF World is peak. I have no idea why I slept on this for so many years. What if FNAF World and 4 are at the same time? You're thinking with portals, but you're going the wrong direction. You should stream FNAF 4 next time. You should, You should get me like 100 subscribers, and then I'll maybe play FNAF 4. Because I'll have to actually listen and, like, get scared. And it's like, I just think about this stuff, man. I don't want to, I don't want to get spooked. Not right, but I'm not wrong. I mean, basically, yeah, is my take on that. Like, yeah, like, you're thinking correctly, but you're just going the wrong direction with it. Do it so I never have to. Well, that's why I watched other streamers years ago. So I didn't have to. It's the story of my life, Lamau. I'm supposed to put out theory, like, I don't do gameplay, or, well, like, well, I guess I did, because I did stream Secret of the Mimic when it dropped. God, I can't wait for whatever this new FNAF game is. Like me being 100% serious, it's probably going to be Security Breach 2. But there is a non-zero chance it is going to be FNAF World 2. And I'm truly not memeing when I say that. Like, 2, 3, 4, just barely played 1. I mean... they're worth at least trying once or twice, yeah. But I'm trying to make thoughts with my limited ability. I mean, hey, it's not like I'm some professional at this. I've just been winging it. I've been into the lore since 2020. Would you believe it? Okay, some, like, more unnamed lore for you. I've been following FNAF since it dropped, because I specifically remember, I edited a picture of my very first car to look like the car William Afton used. What was it? It had to be from the... was it a FNAF 3 minigame? Maybe? It was either that or 6. Because it was 2016? Yeah, and that's when I had my 1989 Buick LeSabre Special Edition. And I bought it for $800 many years ago. That was my very first car. And I was like, huh, this kind of looks like the one from FNAF. So I edited it to look purple years ago. And I just thought, oh, this is so cool. Maybe I should do FNAF stuff one day. And, like, here I am a decade later, and this series is still going. I can't play the games or anything. I swear, Security Breach 2 with Felix the Shark in it. God. I mean, who knows at the end of the day? Well, I mean, we do know it's going to be something that's happened before. Scott said, like, we're working on a 2, not a 3. Always bet on FNAF World 2. Like, it could legitimately work, and it's like, people might get mad once they realize how. I'm also playing Mimic, kind of afraid to run Security Screech. I mean, Security Breach is like the least scary of them all. Send proof why. Ah, jeez. It's like, the numbers work. The numbers, what do they mean? Scared for my PC. Yeah, God, no kidding, God. As I do better, I need to start, like, getting RAM and stuff in the future. Especially if you look up the FNAF games and Felix is the 12th book. curious what you mean by, like, the numbers work. This will be the 12th game. Oh, and Felix is the 12th book. Oh god, numerology, here we go. Yo, Felix the Shark should have been the main story instead of the, like, Sea Bonnies. FNAF 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, numeric patterns. Which game was number 9 then, technically? What would that be, like Ruin or something? Or like Help Wanted 2? FNAF 3, 6, 9. Or like 6, 7. Alright, let's see. I'll check this out and then I'm probably going to hit the hay. It is getting very late here. Let's see. FNAF 369. All games in chronological order, timeline. What am I looking for here? Let's see. The pieces are in place for you. We are still your friends. Do you believe that? I will put you back together. Yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about, Mio. You'd have to send that to me. There's like nothing in particular. Like it was trying to pull up like timelines. Like I'm not seeing what you mean by 369 Fazbear Frights Simulator Security Breach. FNAF 369. Yeah. What about him? Felix is in the 12th book in the Fright series. So you're thinking for the next game it might have Felix then. I just had an epiphany. I realized, like, put yourself back together. Like, where have I heard that before? I've heard it recently in Secret of the Mimic. Do you remember in Moon.exe when, what's it? Is it Helpy? A helper or whatever? Saying you're awake but you're broken in two or something, like, you put yourself back together. I swear to God, like, he says something like that to the player character at some point. You repair the moon statue. Yes. You are now broken, but, like, there's a specific line about you put yourself together, which is massively interesting to me. Especially with, you know, what we see here in FNAF World. Oh, but anyways, I am about to fall asleep. So, I will probably end stream there. Thank you all for hopping in and chatting as always. like I said, script is done. Finally, only took me 8 months. Um, this coming week after the weekend, I will be uh, proofreading, editing, recording, editing, and then publishing. Hopefully, I can get that done in the next week or two, and then the theory will be out, and then I'll never have to make a FNAF video again. No, like I might just like chill for like a month after that at least, and then just get back on the regular content grind. But hey, I'll have bragging rights forever. I can say, hey, I'm a FNAF tuber with a timeline. Kinda. Night. Good night. Alright, you all have a good night. I will talk to you soon. See you. Oh god, shut it off. No, stop streaming. No.